Hello, welcome to Vanilla Story, episode whatever it is, 14? What are we at now? I don't know. I think it's 14. Or is it 15? Oh, I think it's 15. We are getting so close to all the mods that I want being updated. Like, really close. I'm just waiting on... What am I waiting on? I think the combat overhaul, maybe, if I'm gonna use it. I haven't decided. I could go without it, but it'd be nice to have more weapons and armor. That would be very nice. What else am I missing? Some of these I don't need right away, but I can add later. Storage urn isn't updated, which is really unfortunate. And smithing plus. So I think I'm really waiting for smithing plus and toolsmith. And once those two are updated, then I'm kind of free to start if I want, though I might want to wait for a couple more stable patches to get some of the bugs worked out before doing that. Oh, maybe the canoe mod. I'm kind of waiting for the canoe. I don't know if anyone's going to do the canoe mod because it's been, you know, been passed around a bunch. So we'll see if anyone continues working on that one. What's up, Soul God Sauce? What's up, Shepster? Hello, Patar. Get the shipwright mod. I'm kind of on the fence with the shipwright mod because there's this other mod that I really like called Ice Cutter. And that mod is not compatible with those other boats. It just works with the sailboat. And it's such an important little, like, in the winter time, if you're playing with rivers, having the Ice Cutter mod is crazy powerful. It's so good. You know, because during the winter, it's like boats are completely useless outside of ocean travel. But you know what we could do? Here's an idea. There is the airship mod, which is really, really cool. But I wonder if it's a little overpowered. You know what I mean? I haven't really looked too closely at like what it costs to make and maintain an airship with it. Oh, did Mahjong do a dev interview with the shipwright modder? Yeah, I mean, I like that there's more boats. Big fan of more boats. But the ice cutter's so good. Oh, I see. Oh, with the interview. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did do the interview with... Was it Mahjong who did the interview with both of them? Normally it's only Tyron. It was interesting to have an interview with Sarity also there. The chicken dimension was echoing in my soul. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't decided on shipwright because I like the idea of more boats, but I also like the ice cutter mod, which though that being said, I could just have the sailboat specifically for ice cutting, but I don't know. Maybe I'll use it, and I might even use the airship mod, maybe. I don't know. It's a little OP, but I'd have to see how expensive it is. Like, if it's expensive to build and operate, then maybe it's fine. Anyway, to go back to the earlier question, I will be starting a new world with my modded run. I won't be continuing this one. It's an entirely different beast to sail. Really? Like it operates different from like the other boats or something? I don't know. Some of those mods I'll have to like go in and investigate a little more when I'm ready to start my modded series. Then I'll be going through all the mods and like making sure they're all compatible and stuff like that. Well, go into a creative world and try out all the other boats and tell me how they are. Because I'm not against using Shipwright for the modded run. Oh, look, some of these are finishing. We finally got one done. They're starting to grow again. Just the one. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about blowing up chat. If I didn't want to talk to people, I wouldn't be streaming. Okay, now what? What are we working on? Oh yeah, we gotta finish the roof of our wall, but we need more birch for that. Once it warms up more, we're ready to plant. Spring will start this stream, so that's nice. I should do some more work inside the house, maybe. We need some more leaded panes. So maybe I should get some more lead. Maybe we should go mine some lead. That seems like a good idea. Oh, my pickaxe is toast. Do I have a backup? Oh, I do. Good. Now, do I have food? I have this. Have a little bite of this. Fill up the bowl with some more. All right, let's go get some more lead. Well, I do have lead. I don't really need to go get more, but I should anyway. What else do we need? We've got plenty of cassiterite. We've got some sphaler, we've got lots of sphalerite actually. We've got some galena iron. Okay. Should we go? Oh, I don't know, maybe not. No, let's go get some more. Yeah, let's go get some more lead. Why not? Yeah, I've been playing, this is a vanilla run because we've just been waiting for stable and all the mods to update. So I've been doing a vanilla run until all the mods for my modded run are ready to go. The only things I have on here, I do have a HUD mod and I have Farseer. But I don't have any mods that change the gameplay in any way. I've had this for 15 streams, basically. We could get some more red current cuttings. Is there just this one? Usually they're in bunches. I only see the one. But they're a little hard to see in the snow. I think all the settings are default, except I turned up the amount of ocean. I think that's the only thing I changed. And then we ended up spawning in the ocean, so it spawned... Whenever you spawn in the ocean, and not on the mainland, it spawns an island for you, so this is the spawn island. And then near spawn, there's always a flat-ish area with a treasure hunter trader, so that's what this island is. Here's the mainland up here. And like, down here. Ocean. Ocean. Oh great, it's right over a cave. That's not good. Well, should we start a cave-in? If we're on the ladder here, we're probably safe. Well, the mods have been getting updated pretty fast. I've been impressed with the dedication of the modding community. They've been doing a really good job. But I am waiting for Toolsmith and Smithing Plus. Even the Natural Trails mod got updated. Which is crazy, because that's one of those mods that has been passed around a lot. It's funny seeing Salty's got so many mods. Salty Cracker, he's got so many mods. It's like every day there's like 3 new mods updated from Salty. And it's always like, okay, which one will it be today? Oh yeah, another one I really want to wait for is one of Salty's mods, which is Temporal Symphony, and he says he's totally redoing Forest Symphony, so that one's gonna probably be a while, which is unfortunate because that's a really nice one as well. Oh, this is like right under this gravel. I highly recommend, this is a mod that did get updated. I highly recommend Continental World. If you like sailing, Continental World is really such a solid mod, because you can configure how big you want each of the continents to be. And I think you can even configure how far apart the continents are. And then there's a setting as well for how many islands you want in the ocean and like the density and size of them and stuff. It's really cool. Does it work with biomes? I think so, but I'm not sure. It probably does, but I mean, you can download it and just test it out in a test world. That's what I used in my last modded run in Azalea. It was really good. It especially works really nice with like rivers and stuff. Like, you could make the continents really small and like have lots of islands if you want to have like an archipelago kind of world with lots of like island hopping and stuff like that. Yeah, they're not initially very intuitive. You kind of have to, once you figure them out, it's okay, but yeah, it's not super intuitive. Yeah, because people don't understand what upheaval is. That's the problem. I've heard a lot of people, especially I've seen a lot of YouTube videos where people are misunderstanding. They're like making their world and they're misunderstanding what upheaval is. Upheaval is not like how often you'll have mountains. That's not at all what it does. It's completely separate from the mountain landforms. I really like upheaval. I think it's great. No, so yeah, there's two different systems going on. So there's the landforms system, which is things like mountains, valleys, swamps, hills, stuff like that. Upheaval is a completely different system that's unrelated to the landforms. And what it does is it's kind of like the opposite of the oceans. So what the oceans do is it's a system that will, separate from the landforms, create a general low point, right? Where everything is just lower than normal. So you'll still have the same landforms in the ocean. Like if I went out into spectator mode into the ocean and I used a command to see what the landform is there, it's not going to say ocean. It's going to say something else, some other landform. But because it's ocean, it drops everything down below sea level, right? And upheaval does the opposite, where you get these high points, and they're like highlands. They're like plateaus and stuff like that. So yeah, it's another level, it's another layer of noise generation. And it goes the opposite direction from the oceans. It goes up instead of down, right? So then you get highlands and you get these like big plateaus and like big like wide hills and stuff like that that go up really high. That's what so that's what that is. Oh, I didn't bring my whatchamacallit. Prospecting pick. Okay, I think this is enough Galena for now, though. Anyway, yeah, so you're still gonna get mountains. Changing the upheaval will not alter the likelihood of getting mountains. In order to do that, you'd have to make changes to the landforms file. So if you really don't want mountains, then you could like use the plains and valleys mod. But I really recommend, you know, give my World Gen mod a try. Try out World Gen Fix Remix, or you could just try World Gen Fix from Cheeky. They're a little bit different, but mine is based off of Cheeky's World Gen Fix landform mod. But try that. You might like that more. It really smooths things out. If you don't like the jagginess of the natural land or the vanilla landforms, try World Gen Fix. And if you find that there's too much water in the world, like too many lakes and stuff, and swamps, then try World Gen Fix Remix, which is mine. I increased the likelihood of mountains forming, but like realistic mountains and like stepped mountains and stuff. And I reduced the number of like swamps and the number of landforms that go below sea level. And then if you do that, generally you want to increase the world verticality a little bit, and then you want to also increase the landform scale. You'll get a better result that way. Hey T-Mac, good to see ya. Yeah, we've had a proper boat for a little while now. It's almost spring. It's 1 whole degree here. We tore down the old house. We've been expanding. Yeah, we put a floor in here. We moved all of our storage. I've been working on kind of expanding our home area here. This walkway is mostly done to the new smithy, though the smithy won't be finished until we get more linen so we can do a windmill. But this is going to be the smithy eventually. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Breaker popped. We've got 2 rooms on 1 breaker, unfortunately. So every once in a while that happens. Sometimes it be that way. I'll be on Windows 10 until it dies, and then I'll probably switch to Linux. Let's see how much progress we lost. Bazite. I mean, I'll probably just go with Steam OS. But we'll see. I don't know. It'll be a while yet before Windows 10 is out of commission. I was on Windows 7. Oh my gosh, we're all the way back here. I was on Windows 7 for a long time before before switching to 10. I completely skipped over Vista. Oh, I love Windows 7. Windows 7 is still top tier. Yeah, I think Windows 7 was probably the pinnacle of Windows. You know, it was very consumer friendly. And then they did Vista, and it was the opposite. It was like the least consumer friendly thing they've ever made. And then I guess I did 8? Did they do 8? I totally forgot about 8. Yeah, once Gabe is gone, who knows what'll happen with Valve, but hopefully it'll continue in the same spirit. Okay, where am I going to store this gravel? I guess I'll put it here for now. The bubbly buttons. Oof. Woof. Oh yeah, that's when they were like all our mobile platform, laptops, desktops, everything's all on the same OS. Was that 8? Or was it Vista when they started doing that? That was awful. I'm glad I skipped that stuff. Come on, give me a low number. What's that sound? It's just the wolves running around. They have really quiet footsteps. Windows 10 is okay. It's not bad. I mean, it doesn't have the soul that 7 had, but it's like fine. I mean, compared to 11, it's, you know, a masterclass in operating system design, but that's a pretty low bar. Windows 11, I don't know. I don't know why. Windows 11 is like, it's literally just Windows 10, but worse in every single way. Which like blows my mind. I don't know how they come up with that. Like, who designed it? It's like, let's make Windows 10 again, but worse. Yeah, Windows 10 with all of the worst parts of Windows 8 added on. Yikes. Yeah. Well, Windows will die, and that'll be that. Why do I have 10 liters of seawater here? What did I have this for? Oh, it's not seawater, but why do I have 10 liters of water in the kitchen? Was I making dough with this? No. Maybe? It's funny, I heard a report like a couple months ago that it was like the market share of Windows 11 was going down and the market share of Windows 10 was going up. Like people were reverting back to Windows 10. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm desperately in need of spring to arrive. We need spring. Guess I'll put this back in here. Getting low on rendered fat. Oh, you know what? Let's see what kind of animals we have trapped in our pits. I think we have a bear over here. Well, let me get a spear. Do I have a spear? I have a spear. I think I might have a bear in one of these pits we can murder. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I should make an iron spear. You are dead. Caribou. 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 Fallow deer. It's too small. I can't reach it from up here. Gotcha. Hit scan. Hit scan. Hit scan. I don't want to get smacked by this deer. Oh well. I don't know if the females get aggressive. They maybe won't. Stop it. The future is open source, lads. The future is open source. Ooh, caribou antlers. I've got a lot of antlers. This is my biggest antlers so far. I had 2 of these ones, but this one's even bigger. Look at that, baby. We gotta mount that thing. The anti-Bill Gates. We need more anti-Bill Gateses. All right, I've got 4 large hides. Do I have any other hides in storage? I've got some mediums here. I should cook up this red meat. Oops, why do I have so much? It's, yeah, so they have that crazy perish time because of a few different factors. Because they're in a cellar, they're in a clay vessel, which helps, and also because it's winter, so the ambient temperature is low. Like, the ambient temperature is still below freezing. That helps a lot. This room is too big to count as a cellar. But this room does count as a cellar. I'll show you something else. This little cupboard here, this inside counts as a cellar. You've got enough property to build fencing and like have animals, but you don't have a large enough property for a root cellar? I learned something really interesting in Darius, something that I didn't understand before. And that is that the ambient temperature that the cellars use is based on sea level. So even if you build your cellar up in a glacier at like the top of a mountain, right? It's going to use the ambient temperature at sea level and not where the cellar is. I learned this recently because there's a mod now. There's a mod now that removes that reference to sea level in order to allow us to like put a cellar up at the top of a mountain and have that be better than something at sea level or underground. Oh, your water table's too near the surface? That's too bad, T-Mac. Yeah, so look at that mod. I don't remember what the mod is called, but if you want to build, I'm going to be probably using that mod because I'll be living in a mountain as a dwarf, right? So I'll want to put my long-term food storage up high. Okay, let's sleep. All right, it's still cold, man. -6 degrees. Should we continue expanding the farm? Or set up some new farmland somewhere? Oh, why is this flowing? I gotta fix that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use that one too, and Darius. What is it? I want smooth temperatures, I think it's called. I'm gonna be using that one for sure. I'm kind of just waiting for spring to get things moving again. It's just not warming up. It's too much like reality. What should we do? We need to grow linen. Should we go sailing again? Go on another expedition? Hang on. Let's take that. Excuse me. And this. All right. Where should we sail? Should we sail just directly west? Because we got land down here and up here, and there's some land here. We could just go directly west and see what's in this area here. Yeah, I'm still in tin bronze armor. Tin bronze brigandine. Go in the thing. A red river hog or arapaima. I don't know what an arapaima is. Is that one of the new types of hogs? I'm assuming the red river hog is the kind of like copper colored hogs. I haven't seen any of those. I just seen the black ones so far. Arapaima is a big angry fish. See here, I'll show you guys what I was talking about the landforms earlier. So if I go world gen position landform, it'll tell me where we are. It's 100% very flat. Oh, look at that. Very flat. But it's still ocean. It doesn't say it's ocean. I wonder if it does actually convert it to very flat, but you can see that there's hills over there, so that's, I don't think that's the case. Yeah, there we go. See? So we still have like the normal landforms. It's just that the ocean heat map sinks everything down really low. They're large and strong enough to break bones like sticks. Well, thankfully they can't do that in the game. Though it would be cool if there were, like, dangerous ocean creatures. But you know what would be cool? I just had this idea. So there's this flying boss. I don't want to spoil for people who haven't really played through the story, but there's this flying boss later in the game. And when you defeat it, it flies away. And it would be cool if sometimes it would, like, appear during temporal storms and attack the players during, like, heavy temporal storms. That'd be really cool. It was like the further along the story you get, the more dangerous the storms become. Jeremy Wade, the river monster guy. I don't know who Jeremy Wade is. I'm hearing all kinds of new things today. River Monster is a show? See, I don't watch TV, so I don't know that stuff. I remember back in the day when Duck Dynasty was really popular. I've never seen it, but it was really popular, and everyone would always say I look like the guys from Duck Dynasty, because I used to stream with a webcam, and I had this big long beard. And they'd always say, oh look, it's Duck Dynasty. And it's like, I got the reference, but I've never seen the show. Now I feel like Duck Dynasty is memory hold. Nobody remembers it now. Down the memory hole. Not seeing any land out here. I see a little bit of land out there, which is where we've been before down here. And I see some land over there, which is this island. I love this Farseer mod, it's so good. Oh, is that land there? It's hard to tell on the horizon when you're really far away. Might be some land there. The floating chunks of land. Floating chunks of land is really difficult to prevent. It's really difficult to prevent. Oh, look at this. Land is really coming into view now. Oh, that's a big... See, this is upheaval. This has got to be upheaval. Because it's like such a big... It could be... No, it's got to be upheaval. Because I'm playing with vanilla world gen, so you won't get big mountains like that. So this has got to be upheaval. I don't really get the floating islands, the floating chunks of land in my landform mod. And the reason is everything's smoothed out. But when you're playing vanilla, everything is very... All the landforms are quite small, and so they get really jagged. And then you end up with more floating land masses. If you increase... Even if you're playing vanilla, if you increase the landform scale, you'll get fewer of those floating bits of land. Maybe that is a mountain. All right. Look at all this land. We really did spawn in the middle of the ocean, didn't we? Well, we can stop here and look for more seeds for our farm. Fool's cone cap. Very poisonous. That will almost one-shot us if we eat that. Extremely poisonous. Lots of caves here. Oh my goodness, ripe berry bushes? Oh my goodness. Should we collect some more red currant cuttings? There's some crops over there. Looks like maybe fennel over there. This is rye. Rye is not great to grow where we are because it gets very hot in the like midst of summer. Because we're like right at sea level. The spelt would be better, but we have more rye than spelt. Your friend tried to murder you with poison mushrooms? It's a tale as old as time. Ooh, more berries. This is good for our fruit nutrition. Let's see. We'll take that. We'll take this. We'll take this one. Yeah, a lot of those mushrooms will just one-shot you if you're like just spawned in and you don't have any like bonus hit points yet. All right, lots of fennel. I think. Oh, this is not fennel. This is blue clay. Blue clay. Blue clay. That's a rare find. Blue. What color do we want? Got some more red currants here. Is Deathcap minus 60 hit points? That's insane. All right, got some flax. That's what we want. Some spelt over here. Spelt is a type of wheat. Just some trivia for you there. Wheat. 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 Oh, this is like the worst berry bush ever. Shy bearer, weak-rooted, sparsely clustered berries. I should just kill it. Murder it. Remove it. Looking for more crops. Got some ruins. I wish I had my spyglass mod. Yeah, the berries got totally redone. And they're not nearly as easy to like use as a food source anymore. In order to like propagate them, you have to take cuttings now, and then they take a really long time to establish. Oh, there's a trader here. So the time scale to like propagate berry bushes is up kind of like similar to the fruit trees now. Axe, the commodities merchant. Yes! Commodities merchants are the best. We can buy linen. And paper. And saltpeter. Oh, that's good. Saltpeter is good. Hell yeah! It's 6 gears to buy 2 linen. Ugh. It's so expensive. All right, let's mark this guy here. All right, I'll see you later, Axe. Linen is grinding my gears. A lot of berry bushes around here. Some more rye. And flax. Love me some flax. All right, I think we should start heading back home. We're going to be sailing into the night. Let's just get this. All right, back to the boat. Oh, 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 oh. Look, what's this? chandelier? Oh, hell yes! Give me that! Yes! Oh my god, hell yeah! That's a big find. Big W. Big W. Give me that. A pillory? Okay, I don't think there's anything else good here. Oh, onions. Give me that. Can't hold any more stuff, though. Oh, let's just eat some of these berries. Nice. Okay. Let's get back to the boat. Kind of in a difficult spot here. There's more red clay here. Now, where's my boat? Oh god. We gotta go back the way we came. Oh my goodness. I've made a terrible mistake here. I've made a terrible mistake. Help, I'm stuck. Hey, Expertim. Oh, what's this? More onion. What do we have here? Hang on. I won't be able to see it. It'll run away. I want to know what... It sounds like a bighorn sheep. But can't see it because it's too dark. Bighorn sheep? What is this? Oh, it's a... mouflon. I don't know what that is. It is a type of sheep, it looks like, though, because it said lamb. Alright, where's my dang boat? Where did I leave my boat? There it is. For some reason, it doesn't render the light very far away. I don't know why. Kind of annoying. Let me in the boat. Let's put all these in there. The seeds. Put that in there. Seeds. All right. Now we sail back home. The long trip in the dark back home. It's a long way. But we can eat some black currants and get our fruit nutrition up. Which is great. That'll increase our hit points. How does tool durability and sharpening work compared to the mod now? I don't know. I haven't really done very much with the like new smithing stuff. And I haven't done any sharpening because I think the sharpening, the what is it called? What do you call that? It's a grinding wheel. The grinding wheel, I believe, requires power to use. So until I have like wind power or something, I don't think I can even use it. It does a temporary power bonus, apparently. And some kinds of grindstones are better than others, but it does not tell you which is the best and which is the worst. There's no way to know. Besides just experimenting. You'd have to make all three and figure it out. Yeah, you could still use the mod, except that the mod isn't updated. There might be a Toolsmith fork, I think, but the developer of Toolsmith is planning to update. I just don't know when it's going to happen. I'm still waiting on Toolsmith and Smithing Plus before I can really seriously consider starting a new modded run. There's a glow over there. What is that? Is it just the galaxy? I have seen giant boars. Yep. They're pretty big. We had some on our island. But so far we've only found female boars. I haven't found any males. How are they? They're big. They're not as big as a bear, but they're pretty big. I don't know if they're like more dangerous than a regular sized boar. There's the gray boar and the large gray boar, yeah. I don't know if they're more dangerous. Both of these spawn on my island. I haven't seen any warthogs. That's going to be hot, dry climates. And this is a tropical one. Oh yeah, what was that sheep that I saw? Mouflon. Found in temperate climates at low elevations, and the bighorn are high elevations. Yeah. I really want sheep for my dwarf modded run. Large boars cause more damage and have more hit points. I didn't really fight it. I caught it in a hole, and then eventually killed it because I needed the food. Oh, you're welcome, Shepster. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's my favorite game. I see light. My house is coming into view. It only took us like 4 hours of sailing to get back here. Alright, this is sick. Having a chandelier is awesome. You can't make them. You have to either find them or buy them from a trader. And they're not cheap to buy either. Where do we want to put it? In the main room here, right? Like here? I kind of want to lower it. Oops. The problem is it has to be hanging from a block. What if I did this? That's not bad. So what we can do then is we need to make candles. We can make 4. I guess that's a start. Oops, what the heck? All right, that'll make 4 candles. That's a good start. We can have up to 8 candles in this. And the more candles we add, the brighter it gets. So get those candles going. Store the seeds. Put the food in the cellar. I've got this wardrobe now. Just put it in here. I also have this scroll. Put it there. That's fine. And then we've got this stuff that we found in that ruin. I'm kind of running out of places to put things, though. Bowls, too. All right, we've got 4 candles. Ta-da! So now what we can do is we can take these oil lamps out of here and put them other places. You know, like we could have 2 oil lamps in this room. Where else do we need another oil lamp? Maybe another one in the cellar, or maybe one in this room right here. Nice. Look at that. Isn't that cozy? I need to finish this room. And this room. Let's have a... Oh, let's eat something. I gotta eat something. And we'll have a little nap. We'll sleep for a couple hours. We stayed up really late. It's spring. Look. Look at the little leaves. It's springtime. Gotta get a cozy reading nook by the window, like here. Or down in the main living room. Right here. Probably here, hey? Yeah, I have an idea what we could do, but it's hard to do custom furniture because, yeah, it's Canadian Spring, that's right. Canadian Spring is just Winter 2.0. Winter, the sequel. Not as good as the first one. We had second winter here in real life. We had a big, it was like really nice. Almost all the snow had melted, and then we had like, it snowed for like 3 days straight, and we got like 1.5 feet of snow. Yeah, we've had one winter, yes. But what about second winter? It doesn't seem to be warming up. It's been consistently like -6 or 7 at night and then 0 during the day. Here in the game. We're waiting on a ton of things to happen in the spring. Like, we need our bees to start producing again. We need to start growing flax. We need to... we need more of the trees that we've planted to grow so we have wood. Like, I'm waiting for, like, everything I need, I'm waiting for spring to happen here. We've got 2 gray sows. We haven't found a single male boar yet. I really should be feeding these chickens and collecting their eggs for food, but we're playing vanilla, so we don't need very much food. Oh, here, this is what we can do while we're sitting around waiting for spring to arrive. Let's process this galena. 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 We want 800 units of galena. Because we have 8 ingots. Ingot molds. Now, galena only needs to get up to 327. We could use wood, but... or even peat if we had any, but we don't have any peat, and we actually don't have a lot of wood, so I guess we're using the brown coal. The tropics is far away. Really far away. It's so far. Like, it's so far that we wouldn't be able to come back. If we went. I need to take a poll. Do you guys think... Can I do polls? Hang on. Does YouTube do polls? No. I don't know how to do that. I don't think... Maybe you can't do that with YouTube. Or maybe I just don't know how. Oh, I can. Here. I want to do a poll. I want to know if you guys think I should use the airship mod in my modded run, in my next modded run. Is it working? Did I break my chat? I may have broken my chat. Because now I can't see the chat. I broke my chat. No. No. My chat's broken. I can't see it anymore. Oh my goodness. Reload. Zoinks. I don't know. I tried to add a poll. It didn't work. It didn't work, guys. Should I try again? Start a poll. Oops. Oh gosh. Start poll. There. Okay, there. I think it worked. Should I use the airship mod in my next modded run? is the question. That is the question. See, I don't know if it's OP. Should we all take a look at it? I don't know. Hang on. Because it doesn't explain... It does cost materials, a lot of materials, and apparently it has to use temporal gears to operate or something. Like, it consumes temporal gears or... I don't know. I'd have to take a closer look at it. It looks like the majority of people say yes, though. I haven't tested it out because I don't remember if the mod page explained exactly what it costs to make and maintain it. There we go. Ingots. So then once that cools, we can make some more windows. 88% say yes. That's crazy. Let me just take a quick look at it because I don't remember exactly what it said. Airship. VS Airship mod. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't really say like what it costs to make it. I'd have to like actually download it, install it, and then like try making it in a creative world or something just to see how it works, because I have no idea how it works. But it seems to be like kind of expensive to run it, like to make and run the airship. So there is fuel for it and everything, but it can run out of fuel. But it would give us like a better, like a late game travel method, like a really late game probably travel method. Works in the winter time as well. Yeah, I would imagine a lot of linen and probably like a bunch of Jonas parts and stuff like that. Apparently it also uses a lot of fat. But that'll be especially difficult to get that much linen doing a dwarven run, because I have to grow all my crops underground, right? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be using immersive fibercraft, so that'll make it a little easier to get more linen, but it's still going to be tough because we have to grow everything underground. Oh, look at all the stuff that's growing in here. Mature flax. What the heck? Mature. It's mature. Oh my goodness. It's really happening. Not only that, but I also will be playing with my half-speed crops mod. So like it takes twice as long for any crops to grow. Yeah. It's gonna be tough. It'll be tough. I'm probably not going to be using any mods that alter crops other than my mod that makes crops take longer to grow. Yeah, I'm probably just going to go the same as I did last time, 10-day months. I thought 10-day months was pretty good. I like that it was a round number. It's very similar to vanilla length of the year, but it's a nice round number. I don't like 9. It should be like 10 or 12. We could do 12 if you guys think it should be longer. Do you guys think we should have longer years than I did last time? We could go 12-day months instead of 10. I don't want to go more than 12. Another poll. I always use a local server, and so you can change the length of a month to anything. Like normally if you're playing single player, right, there's the drop down and there's a limited number of choices. But I can choose any number that I want. So it could be 3, it could be 12, it could be 16, it could be whatever I want, anything I want. But 10 was really nice last time. The winters weren't too long. Though, if we're building underground a lot, like doing underground stuff a lot as a dwarf, maybe the winter won't really affect us that much. But we could do 12. I could go up to 12. Yeah, so, I mean, I think you could... You might even be able to do it in single player if you go into... Hang on, maybe I can show you. If you go into your Vintage Story data folder, I'm going to open it up. You go to your Vintage Story data folder and you go to client settings, maybe? Let me see if it's in here. Yeah. Here, I'll try and show you this. Give me a sec. Okay, so this is the client settings JSON file. It's in your data folder. There's int settings here. This is the initial settings for your world generation. Oh no, this is not. Never mind. This is for your game settings. I thought there was also world generation settings in here though. Maybe not. Maybe not. You might still have to, yeah, you might still have to do it. You either have to mod it or you'd have to open up a different thing. Hang on. There's also server config. And that's where I normally do it, in server config. Though it's not in here, I'd have to add it in. There probably is a way you can do it in single player. It just requires a little bit of finagling here. You can do it in the settings. Can you and can you? Can you enter a number? Hang on. Hang on. Let me take a look. Because it used to be you had to use the drop down, I thought. If you go customize, we go survival settings. No, we can only do the drop down. It does do 12. That is an option. But like you can't do 10 because you can't like enter a number manually. But you can paste the settings into your server config. There's a spot for it. And then that'll be the default when you run the server. When it creates a new world, it'll use those settings. So if you're doing a local server, that's very easy to do that. I guess it's a little harder in single player. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you could also change it using commands once you start the world. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But we could do 12. I've done 9, I've done 10, and I've done 30. I don't know if I ever did 15. But I'd be willing to go to 12. It makes it a little harder though because of my mod makes the crops grow at half speed. If the months are longer, that's more time that I have to survive before my crops grow. Right? So the longer the months get, the harder the game is in some ways. No, it calculates stuff fine for 10 days. It's just, I don't know, they just made it easy by using a drop down. It's kind of idiot proof that way if it's a drop down menu, but it runs fine at any number. In older versions of the game, the crop growth and like animal husbandry, like all this stuff was based on numbers of days, and it didn't take into account the length of each month. And so if you played with longer months, you'd have tons and tons of crops because it would just grow at the normal rate of like, it's grow at the same rate regardless of how long your months were. But since I think like 119 or 120 or something like that, it was changed so that it was the growth periods were based on months instead of days. So as the months got longer, the growing periods would also get longer. All right, let's make some more windows. Oh, I need oaken planks. I need oaken planks, oaken boards rather. I may not have any oak left. I also left some of my tools in the boat. Does it work with floral zones? What, changing the length of days? Or the length of months, rather? Oh, the crop growth mod. No. No. No, my crop growth mod doesn't affect any of the added. The only one that it's compatible with is the bell pepper mod. There's a bell pepper mod called Just the Pepper. And it adds there's a bell pepper in the game already, but it's not implemented. So that mod implements it. And someone requested that I make my crop growth speed mod compatible with it, so I did. I'm running out of space to put berry bushes here. Black currant, red currant, black currant. So we have 6 more black currants and 10 more red currant cuttings. Double. Approximately double. So if something takes like 1 month to grow in vanilla, it'll take 2 months to grow with my mod. It's still month length dependent. I need some medium fertility soil for this. So it's still, you know, it still is affected by the length of the month, so. What am I looking for? I have 3 medium fertility soil, that's it. Okay, we need to find some medium fertility soil. Yeah, so it will not affect your dwarf cabbage or any of your other modded crops. It's not compatible with any of those mods. Now you could run it, like it won't affect those mods. You could still have the mod, but it won't affect those particular crops. Now, in theory, I could add compatibility with those mods, but I probably won't because I don't use them. Yeah. Well, I mean, the pineapples take a really long time, and the cassava takes a really long time. Really long time. They both grow very slow. This is cranberry. I've got my red currants over here in the most cramped part of the backyard here. And that's the one I have the most of. Alright, now we gotta keep planting these until we get a good number of days for the grow period, because otherwise we'll be waiting forever. That's good. This one is not good. Under 23 is really ideal for me. Come on. 25 is better, but not ideal. 22 is good. Okay. Why is it randomized? I don't know. I don't know why that's the way it is. It just is that way for some reason. Every time you plant it, it's like... it like picks a random growth time. I don't know why. It's a mystery. Why are these stacking in different piles? Aren't they? They're both red currant. $19, nice. I suspect they might change this. Because it is kind of easy to game it. It's just tedious. Come on. Stubborn thing. The berry bushes are like so weird now. Maybe, I don't know. I'm surprised we haven't got 121 yet, or 122.1. Feel like we should have got it by now because there's a lot of bugs that need to get fixed. Come on, you stubborn thing. What did they add in the patch notes? What are the 5 things? There we go. Great visual rework, better axles, inventory sounds, more new dungeon content, and mechanical bellows. I thought they had mechanical bellows. Did the bellows not work with automation yet? See, that makes me nervous that they're still wanting to add features after stable, because the rivers mod kind of breaks kind of breaks when you update the game. Look, our berry bushes are no longer dormant. Well, these ones are. But some of them aren't. Look, it's 4 degrees. 4 whole degrees. Yeah, Toolsmith. Gotta wait for Toolsmith and Smithing Plus. Gotta. As soon as all the stuff in here is done, I'm taking this greenhouse out. If we build a greenhouse, I want to move that greenhouse or like build a different one, maybe down here. But we could grow rice in the summer. I don't know if it's worth it though. Okay, we need more oak wood. What do we have for oak wood down in the cellar here, or down in the storage? We have 27 oak logs. Let's just use 16 for now. Gives us a little bit more beams to work with. I need to put some beams in here. There we go. Beauty. Block is in the way. Would this be weird? Does this look too janky? Oops, that's not right. Oh no, what are you attached to? You son of a gun! No! What are you attached to? Dun dun dun. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I like how that looks though. I just want, I really want beams going across the ceiling, because... it looks more gooder than... But I really probably... I don't have enough beams to do all this. We need way more wood. Because vanilla gives you very few beams per log. Very few. It gives you what, like 3 per log, which is like embarrassingly low. It should be more like 6 or 8, in my opinion. 8 preferably. Because otherwise it's so expensive. So expensive. Just for little beams. These little beams. Sleep. Sleep. Support for the airship mod has dropped to 77%. Should probably just end that poll. End the poll. All right. 13 entire votes. Wow. So many votes. You voted no, but changed your mind? This guy changed his mind. Oh, let's, oh, this is it for my oak. The last of the oak. When am I going to change my mind about the crowbar? It hasn't been bad enough. I just don't feel like it's been bad enough. Like, I haven't struggled with the beams enough to warrant making an entire tool for it. Boom. 32 glass panes. I don't know, I don't struggle with beams as much as some other people do. For whatever reason. Some people really have a hard time with beams, but I don't really struggle that much with the beams. I'm not saying I'm better than you. I'm just saying I'm better than you at placing beams. What am I looking for? We need more oak logs now. Oaken Logas. Actually, we could use birch. Do we? Oh, I don't think we have any birch either. We've got some. Well, maybe we should just use these. We've got 5 of them. If I had 6, that would be better. Oh wait, we've got some debarked quarter logs here. I just need 4. Yeah, this is fine. That's fine. That's perfect. I'm gonna need a new chisel though. I'm a master beamer. I might make a crowbar eventually. I just don't think I need one right now. Okay, now we just need... Oh wait, I need some more of these. I need more here and here. Oh, I just need 2 more here. Ugh. I need spring to come so that all these birch trees I've planted will grow. We need the wood. I've never been in this... I feel like I've never been in this situation where I'm just like... totally out of wood. Just wood impaired. Come on, warm up. Warm up! I need lots more oak so I can make more beams. I gotta move my apiary back here. Or maybe just extend it and have 2 apiaries. I might be secretly a crowbar hater. You don't know me. If I am, it's a secret though. I don't know what I'm doing now. Let's make some porridge. Porridge. They call it porridge because poor people eat it. I've never needed the crowbar. I've never needed the crowbar, not really. I've never had like a moment where I said to myself, boy, I really wish I had a tool that removes the last beam that I placed on a particular block. I don't feel like I've ever been in that situation. Have I struggled sometimes with beams? Yes, but I've never been like, I need a tool specifically to solve this very specific problem. The crowbar agenda. The crowbar agenda. We have to... It's healthy. Should I add nutrients to this? Do we want it to be 100%? Or is 50% okay? The problem is, how do you get it, like... I don't know. I'm kind of stingy with the, we could use bone meal. So the soil only matters when it's still a cutting. So when it's these ones, okay, so this berry bush here, this blackberry bush, its nutrient levels are 50-50-50 because it established on medium fertility soil. So it adopted the nutrient levels of the medium fertility soil that it grew on. But once it grows like this, then it adopts those nutrient levels, and now it's separate from the soil that it's on. So the soil itself doesn't matter anymore for this, but that's the basis from which it starts, right? And so we'll want to add fertilizer to this, but I'm not really sure how much fertilizer it needs to have in order to be healthy. Now it says it's healthy right now, but I'm not sure when it will start to consume. I think only when it starts flowering, maybe it'll use some nutrients. I'm not sure. We're kind of just gonna find out, I guess. All right, you know what? While we're waiting for spring, let's make some copper plates. Might have to go collect some more copper too. We're already out of copper, pretty much. Yes. Soil matters before the berry bush establishes. Correct. Afterwards, it does not matter anymore. So if I had grown these or like planted the cuttings on high fertility soil, then this would have nutrient levels of what is it? 75? 75? Is that what it is for high fertility? I forget. Is it 75 or is it 65? Might be 65. 65. It'd be 65 across the board then. As its like basis. But you can just fertilize the bush. You can just add fertilizer to the bush. But you only really need, it only uses, I think it only uses nutrients once per year. So you just need to fertilize it like once a year, basically. Now, I don't know how it works, like, if it has higher nutrient levels, will it produce more berries? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see. I've read this once before, but I don't remember everything that I read. Cuttings will take 4 to 8 months to grow into a fully mature bush capable of fruiting. So they can have 4 health states: bountiful, healthy, struggling, and barren. The more healthy the bush, the more fruit it will yield, and the health status will be reflected in the quantity of flowers and fruit visible on the bush. Unlike crops, fertilizer is applied directly to the bush and not the soil. Fruiting bushes do not require watering, unlike crops, nor do the nutrients of the bush replenish yearly the way farmland does. Each time a propagated bush produces a harvest, it will use up some of the fertilizer that has been applied to it. If the total fertilizer falls below certain thresholds, the bush will decline in health. Health will not necessarily decline every harvest. The bush would, in most cases, require several years of continual harvest and no fertilization to go from bountiful to barren. And the amount of need for fertilizer will decline over time. So, right now it's healthy, not bountiful, I guess. Where did it say that? Health states, yeah, so it's not bountiful, so maybe I need to add fertilizer to it to make it bountiful. Let's just try it, you know, whatever. This is just our experimentation world. We'll give it a little bit of both of these. I don't think, I think I have saltpeter somewhere, don't I? Didn't I collect some saltpeter? Flint chunks. I'm sure I had some saltpeter, but I don't know where I put it. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in real life, most berry bushes are like that. Let's use this blackberry bush in the corner. It's easier because it's in the corner. So we'll give it one of each of these. Okay, cool. So it's slow release, so we'll see what happens. But this is interesting because, like, in my last world, I had so much compost and bone meal and stuff that I didn't know what to do with it all. But berry bushes now kind of need it. So if we want to grow a lot of berries, then we need a lot of fertilizer. I miss the old days here. You used to be able to find Saskatoon berries in all the ditches along the roadsides when I was a kid. But now it's like the government at some point cleared them all out, and now they're just all gone. No more wild berries in the ditches. Very sad. My grandma used to make like jams and pies and stuff out of it. The people cannot have free food. Cut that out. Get rid of that. Tear it out of the ground. Mow it down. I'm hungry. Yeah, you're not allowed to make food. You can't forage. You have to go buy it from the grocery store. Can you believe? Okay, wild. You guys believe that there are people. Oh crap! I forgot about my stuff here. There are people who have said things like, we don't need farmers anymore because you can get your food from the grocery store. There are people who have unironically said that. Recently. These are people that vote. These people are allowed to vote. Come on. Just crazy. Crazy. It's a crazy world. Too many people are separated from nature. Okay, we're getting up to this temperature now where I want to make sure all the ice is melted. Yeah, people who just live in cities forever. There's like that famous like Reddit post of this like Gen Zer who's like from New York City and gets like anxiety attacks whenever he's like outside of the city in like low population areas, and even just thinking about low population areas gives him anxiety. It's like there's no people around. I can't even I'm having a breakdown because there are places in the world that exist where hardly any people live. I just can't deal with it. I'm getting PTSD. Should we start planting? Let's see how cold it gets overnight. And if it stays above 0, I'm gonna start planting. Heck, maybe even if it stays above -5, I might start planting. Oh, the trees are growing. Look, the trees are growing. The trees, the trees. The trees. The trees. I love blackberry. I love blackberry, and my grandma made this like choke cherry jam that was like so freaking good. It was so potent, it would stain literally anything it touched. Damn, that was good on pancakes. Choke cherry. I don't even know where she got it. Where do you get choke cherry from? Blackberry pie was what changed my mind on pies. When I was a kid, I never liked pie. And then I had like a homemade blackberry pie. And it completely changed my opinion on pies. I had a similar experience with pineapple. I never liked pineapple when I was young. And then I went to Kenya and I had pineapple in Kenya, like fresh pineapple in Kenya. And then I had, and it was really good. And then I had I think it was it Ugandan pineapple? I think it was Ugandan pineapple. And it was even better than the Kenyan pineapple. It was like freaking candy. Though I still hate canned pineapple. But fresh pineapple is freaking god tier. Oh man, look at this. It's really springing out here. It's really springing. Yeah, the Ugandan pineapple was sweeter. I'm pretty sure it's Uganda. Uganda is west of Kenya, right? I'm pretty sure it was Uganda. Yeah, for some reason, Pineapple from Uganda is just like really, really super good. I don't know why. It just is. Planting. It's dark. Flax. It could be the soil, it could be a different kind of pineapple, like a slightly different breed of pineapple. I don't know. For some reason, it was just the best. Really good. It's like mango too. Like I think it's the freshness as well. Like you have to remember, like a lot of pineapple that we get in like North America or even Europe, it has to be shipped from far away by boat, right? And so in order for it to be fresh when it arrives, it has to be picked early and then desiccated. And so it's not fully ripe when it's picked. And so the flavor is like, it doesn't have the fullest flavor. So it's like mango. Like mango is really good if it's fresh, but if it's not fresh, it's kind of ass. That's why, like in North America, we get really nice apples, you know, because they're endemic. Like we just grow apples here, right? We be growing apples. Let's store these sticks. Usually sugar increases with age on fruit. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Not an expert. Wait, what did I just put in there? Oh, I tried to put this in there, but it didn't go in because it's full. I have too much stuff and not enough stuff space. I have some birch logs in here. They don't need to be in here. Oh, I have some birch roofing. I need more birch roofing. I'm running out of food. Well, I'm running out of meals. We gotta cook some more meals. All right, let's pay attention to the temperature. It's -1. -2, -3, 4, 5, 6. But that is also up here. It'll be 1 or 2 degrees lower at sea level here, right? We could probably start planting. Maybe we wait until May 1st, tomorrow. We start planting tomorrow. Let me see what we have in terms of nutrients. It's kind of a mess. Kind of made a mess of the nutrients here. It's not too bad. The nitrogen's low here. But we can grow potassium crops here. Oh no! A medium temporal storm! I forgot about the temporal storms. I was just vibing. I totally forgot that we had temporal storms turned on. Okay, most of this farmland is new. And so we'll have its full nutrients. Oh yeah, we gotta get a bunch of we gotta go back. We got blah 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 blah. Maybe we go here and here. We gotta get flowers. There's flowers over here too. And these yellow things are flowers as well. But we could go up here and get a bunch of these flowers or these flowers or these flowers. We need it for our apiary here. Oh, this is done. All right. Oh, speaking of, let's see. Our clothing is still in decent condition. That's nice. It'll be spring. It'll be nice and warm. We won't care if our clothes are tattered anymore. We won't worry about it until the fall. Okay, let me see. Let's take a look here. What do we got? I wish I had more spelt, because the spelt is better for hot. The rye is not good at hot. It only goes up to 27 degrees and then it dies. So it's not really good because where we have our farm, it gets too hot in the summer. If we were at a higher elevation, the rye would be great, but we're not. So we really want more spelt. The turnips are the same. Turnips also, they're not going to do good here. So we got to plant the spelt for sure, and the onion and the carrots. You wish the grain crops grew taller? It would be cool if they did, but I understand why they don't, because they are blocks and not entities, and therefore it gets kind of, things get kind of weird if blocks get too big. But you know what would be cool is if they worked kind of like the cattails, where they grew into 2 blocks. The amaranth grows to like 1.5 blocks. But like the top half of that extra half a block, it doesn't have a hitbox. So, I mean, you could do it like that. But what would be cool is if it grew really tall and then you cut it and the top would come off and that's where the grain is. And then the bottom half was just the straw. And then you could use that to make like, it'd be like dry grass, right? Or it would be like a new block, a straw block. Or straw material or whatever. You could make a straw block with it. But like, that'd be a different material. That would be cool if you had the grain and the straw separate. Yeah, you can't get lost in the wheat fields. Healthy. These are still dormant. Our blackberry bush is not as good. Let's see. It doesn't tell me like what temperature zones they like. Maybe they don't care about temperature zones. There's food here. What the heck? I made this and forgot about it. Oops. I need to get some more turnip. The nips. Okay. We've got the temporal storm coming soon. We've got our shield, sword, our armor is on. We've got food. I'm out of coffee. That's not good. Raining? It's raining over here. I just hear a little bit of rain hitting the roof here. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's snowing a little bit. Sleet. Oh, I need a ladder here because you know they're gonna spawn on the roof of this. You just know. Bunch of snipers always spawn on there. You know what? Let's feed the chickens. I'm not gonna try whatchamacallit, domesticating them. I don't care about that. What I want is eggs. I need another hen box and another trough. What do we got? I need boards. Boards. Oh, I have boards down in the cellar, don't I? Or in the storage room. Not technically a cellar. It actually does count as a cellar. This? I think that's enough. We have the trough. And then I need some dry grass. Oops. And box. There. There we go. Well, hopefully they'll start laying eggs. When are you gonna be not dormant? It's time. You gotta wake up. It's spring. Wake up. Wake up. There's chickens in here that have spawned. What are you chickens doing in here? Waiting on this storm. Where's the temporal storm? Arrive already. Well, it looks like some trees have grown over here. Let's get, we can do some tree chopping while we wait here. I want this. And this. We need this birch. These birch trees are growing. We need them. Birch wood. Oh, here it comes. As soon as I decide to do anything, that's when it happens, right? Oops. Okay. It's action time. The storm comes. Come along, storm. Begin. The gears are turning. You are dead. Hey. Nothing. He's tainted. Oh shit. That's a lot of damage. I don't know what spawned on me, but it hurt a lot. Oops. I need that. Don't throw it away. Come at me, bro. Why are you over there? Come here. Temporal gear. Ah! Don't go over there. Eh. No! Ow! Ow, stop! They do so much damage. It's only a deep shiver, too. Jeez. Jeez. Uh-oh. Oh, God. No. Get out of here. Why are you in my house? Where'd he go? It's a nightmare. Come back here. You coward. I need some better bandages. The storm is scary. No no Botorns this time. Not a single Botorn anywhere. A lot of shivers though. Okay. I'm just gonna wait it out now. All right. We survived! Hooray! And look how nice it is outside. It's so peaceful. I really need a way to store all these temporal gears I have. We have so many. That is the one upside, kind of an upside of all these temporal storms is you get a lot of gears, but the downside is where do you put them all? Without any mods, there's just no good way to store them. They really get in the way. Let's sleep. And then I think in the morning we're gonna start planting. Yeah, Patar, we're gonna plant in the morning. Put the gears in a cabinet? Well, I need some kind of like storage container for them all, and they take up a lot of space. It's snowing again. Ah! No. The snow. It's only -2 though. I think we can start planting. No, we can plant today. As long as it doesn't go like below -5, we're fine. Okay. I'm gonna start planting flax. We want to plant all of the flax that we possibly can. So we'll start with that. So I'm gonna plant it here. Make sure this is all good. Yeah, this is all good. And here. Okay. Oh, it's the 1st of April. This is way early, actually. Why was I thinking it was gonna be May? This is a super early planting. That's okay. it's only going to get warmer, right? It's not going to get colder. This is a lot of flax. I'm sure it'll be fine. There we go. All that flax. Beautiful. All right, what else do we want to grow? Spelt? I want to grow spelt. I really want to grow onion, but the onion has to wait. We could do carrots. We could plant the fennel, but the fennel takes too long. We don't really need fennel. It's only good... I don't know. Are we going to do any fishing? Should we plant fennel? You know what? We could probably do the turnips, and they'll probably will get a harvest before it gets too hot. So we can get an early harvest on this. What is this? Nitrogen, potassium. We'll do the carrots here. And then these are all nitrogen. Let's see. Okay, we can plant some nitrogen crops here. Not here, though. Make sure this is all good. No, no, this is no good for nitrogen here. We can do it here. I've got 35 more. This rye is a long ways from being done. This whole row is no good for nitrogen crops, and neither is this section. Oh. Which means we're out of farmland for this. We need to expand our farm. Me farm. Me farm. We need a bigger farm. Should we start expanding our farm out here? Expounding? Expounding? Yes, we can. Let's get... Oh, we don't have much soil. We've got 12 medium fertility soil. That's not enough. That's not enough. I also need fences. We have 28 fences. Do we have any more? We've got some wattle fences. Maybe I should just make wattle fences for the other farm. Up there. Wattle. I need to add some gates. No, this is fresh water. You can tell because it's icing up. Salt water doesn't get icy. Okay, we need more medium fertility soil. Problem is, I've got trees growing on all this soil, and I don't really want to dig the trees up. Guess we need the wood. Give soil. Okay, this is maybe enough? Potentially? 2 stacks? Oh no, I'm hungry. I didn't bring food with me. These walls, it's wattle and daub. Okay, I'm gonna do a little something crazy. Actually, hang on. Do I have any more, or is this all of my wattle? I got a gate here. Do need that. I need actually more than one gate. Oh, there's a knife here. Oh, perfect. Okay, no, this is great. This is what I want. So I don't have to make one. In fact, there's 2 knives. All right. I'm gonna store this knife here for now. We're gonna grab a bunch of sticks. We're gonna just make a ton of wattle fencing. A ton. Where's my knife? Maybe even too much. Maybe too much, even. Probably way too much, really. Yeah. Well, you just gotta make sure that you finish it before you chisel it. Is that so bad? It's time for meowing. Let me let the cat out. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Back to it. I'm gonna have to move this. I have no choice. big do we want this farm expansion to be? Maybe out to here? Like 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, right here. We'll go to here. Okay, cool. We're gonna need more soil. So I suppose we don't have to fill it in yet. We could just plant what we can with what we've got here. I think this is more than enough already. We're really gonna struggle in the dwarf run. It's gonna be so hard to grow large quantities of crops like this. No, the animals don't need sunlight. They just need light. I don't think it needs to be sunlight. I don't think so, anyway. Maybe I should look it up. Or ask around on the Discord or something. Yeah, it can be like torch light or lantern light. It just has to be light. I don't think it has to be sunlight necessarily. Although I have not tested it. But I do plan to have sunlight in my dwarf fortress, so... We're gonna have, like, skylight systems set up to bring light in. We'll need to find, like, a really big mountain with water flowing either out of it or in it. Preferably at least one rapids. And we're gonna have, like, aqueducts running all over the place and skylights, like, to bring sunlight down into certain areas. It's gonna be awesome. Make it extra hard with a low sea level. I don't think we need to. I'm gonna have, like, it's gonna be like a tall world, so I don't need to change the sea level necessarily. I've heard that the sea level mod kind of messes with some other mods. I think it doesn't work with the rivers mod very well or something. But I don't think we need it because we're going to have a tall world anyway. So there'll just be more land above and below sea level. Okay, there we go. We've got more farmland. We can plant more crops. Oh, you know what's gonna be kind of sucky though? Is our underground crops will not benefit from the rain. Yeah, let's get this in the ground here. I'd have to have a really big skylight. No, that won't be enough. We just gotta water it. We just gotta use our aqueducts and stuff to get the water in there. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll figure it out. It'll be a fun challenge. Ah, I'm so hungry. All right. Seeds. What else can we grow? Should we just do the rye anyway? Maybe we should just plant everything. But not the onions, not until it's warmer. We'll just plant everything. The rice we could probably, ooh. For 18 days for the rice, that's 2 months. Yeah, we can grow the rice, right? We just gotta make sure we plant it when it's warmer. So maybe in May we'll plant the rice and the onions. Okay, what is this? Nitrogen, nitrogen. It all want nitrogen, man. Well, this is no good for nitrogen here, so that's just gonna stay fallow for now. There's a bug in my room. What is this? Like a little fly or something. What the heck? Get out of here. Nitrogen, nitrogen. Nitros. Fennel, fennel, fennel. Fennel, fennel, fennel. Now rye. Oh, I could have planted this rye way long time ago. It's good until -12. We could have started this rye. Really early. Oh my goodness, I might not actually have enough farmland to plant all the rye. The heck? I don't have enough. I need to make more farmland. Oh my. Okay. It's a little more. Might have to do the rest of this in the morning, though. Oh, I'm missing a piece of fence. Ugh. It's a hoedown. I really wish hoe durability was a little more. It's very sad and pathetic. Hopefully I have enough with this just to finish this last little bit. Don't make me make a new one. No, you... I just needed one more durability. All right. What? This one. Okay, there's 7 seeds left. Oh no, there's 14 seeds left. This is a lot of crops we're growing. This is a very large farm. And then we're gonna need to also plant the rice and the onions still. I think the onions can go in here though, but the rice I believe is more nitrogen. It's only 7 rice. Oh, it's actually potassium. And this is phosphorus. So yeah, we don't have to make any more farmland to finish off the rest of our crops. Very good. Very nice. Wonderful. Sleep. Yes! Yes! I love spring! I love spring. I love spring. Look at our big ass farm. Big ass farm. Heckin' awesome. We gotta chop down all these birch trees today. I gotta clear my inventory. I made way too many fences. That's too many fences. Why did I make so many fences? Why did I do that? Kissing a drifter in the lazaret. I would never. I denounce these false allegations made against me. I did not have relations with that drifter. Do I have any more space for flax? I have 2 flax seeds I could plant. I put them here. It is not seawater. You can tell because this is icy here. This is fresh water in here. This is seawater down here. This is fresh water. You can see there's a color difference. The fresh water there for some reason goes all the way up to this other island. I need food. The fresh water is flowing off of the island and then mixing with the salt water. Oh, that is, what's it called? I actually forget off the top of my head what it's called. It's, I might have to look it up because I forget now off the top of my head. What is it called? Something. Something, something, something. Hang on, let me look. I forget. It is in here somewhere. It's my favorite UI mod. I think it's the best one because it's very customizable and it's not very in your face. I cannot find it. But it's in here somewhere. I promise. I don't know why I can't remember what it's called. Oh no. I got too many mods in my ModDB list here. It shouldn't. Oh my god. Oh, status HUD. Status HUD continued. Status HUD continued. That's what you're looking for. Status HUD continued. I used to use the like simple HUD clock or whatever, and that was nice and fine and whatever, but this one is way more like sleek and you can kind of choose what you want to display and where you want to display it, which is great. And it lets me display a 12-hour clock because I'm not European, so the 24-hour clock requires extra mental effort. All right. We got more wood. There's even more to collect. This is gonna let us finish our roof, finish the new windmill tower. All right, cool. Very cool. That's a wolf. Get off me. No fat, huh? Store these sticks and the cattails. More sticks. Okay. I gotta do something with all these hides. But I need more fat. Fatty, fat, fat. Fat, fat, fatty. Still dormant. Why are you dormant? Dormant. All right, let's finish the roof of the house here. How does that sound? Do I have... No, I don't have any birch boards anywhere, I don't think. Just these now. We make the roof. All right. 3 of these, I guess, for now, to get started. One here. 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 Is that slabs chiseled down with beams connecting them? Where? Where do you mean? Oh, the stairs. The stairs? Oh, yes, yes. Well, no, it's actually full blocks. Because the full blocks allow me to choose the direction of the boards, right? It's really easy to make stairs like that. I'll show you if you want. It looks complicated, but it's not. So this is a mostly finished step. And all I do is it's going up this way, right? So we take out this corner, we take out this corner, and then I just chop out the bottom half of this block and the bottom half of that block. That's it. And then you have your little steps all the way up, and then you just add beams wherever you want them. Yeah, go for it. Steal them. Steal away. Do it. Make your builds beautiful. Yeah, this is a vanilla run right now, but I normally use a roofing mod. I used one roof in the last world. I'm probably gonna try VS roofing in the next. Whoops, that's not what I wanted at all. That's terrible. My precious wood. Yeah, I'm gonna try the VS roofing mod in the next one. But I may not use it very much because I'm gonna be doing a dwarven run in my next modded world. And so we won't really be building roofs very much. We'll be underground. I don't need... Where's my axe? I don't need these here anymore because they're going to be changed, actually. These are going to change too. Yeah, so there's one roof, and then there's VS Roofing Mod, which is made by the same guy. And that's like the new one he's working on. Okay, what do I want to do with this? Hooray! All right, sick. I don't know what this room is for, but it's done. This we need to finish, though. And in order to do that, we need these. And then I need to make one more. Axe. Like that. And then like this. And I need my almost destroyed chisel. And then I need some food. Oh no, these are oak! What? I'm a fool. Oak. And Like, I have these quarter logs, but they're not debarked, and I don't think you can debark them afterwards. No. It'd be cool if you could. I could make a mod to make that possible. Maybe I should. You could do it. It would be really easy to make a mod that lets you debark quarter logs. That'd be a very easy mod to make. But we don't have it now, so let's go get some oak logs. Hammer, axe, quarter logs. Hey. Okay. Hammer, chisel. Rotate. All right, cool. Now this room is done too. It's like a little sunroom. Kind of weird access, little ladder access here, but it's fine. Okay, I don't know what to do with this thing. Put it there, because I need to finish this. I need to finish that. I need to finish this. Fireplaces. We gotta do a bunch of chiseling and stuff. Ooh. Okay. I am totes out of space here. Let's move this anvil out of the way. Put it down here. Right there so I can bang my shin against it every time I come in, right? Perfect. The ideal location, really. Can I fit more in here? Oh yeah, I can. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need another chest. I need somewhere to put all these temporal gears. What a disaster. But man, it's all coming together. It's really looking slick. Alright, we need to make a new chisel. But I don't think that's gonna happen today. We also need to process some more of these ingots so we can make some more lanterns. Yes. Lanterns. Very nice. These are not done yet. Hopefully none of our crops are bothered by the cold. It hasn't been too cold yet, right? They seem fine. They all seem happy. Somewhat happy. Oh, this is still 2 days to go on that. Now we should get some more leather going, right? Let's see what we've got for a raw hide. I've got 3 mediums, 4 large. So we need 24 lime water if we want to do these large ones. This bear hide I need to turn into a pelt. But we're really low on fat. What's that? Well, we've got a decent amount of fat. Oh, it only took 1 because it's a black bear. Right? We got so many bear hides. Goodness. We be killing. What did I say? I needed 24. Get it in the quantum corn here. I think it won't be too long. With all the flax we're growing this season, it really won't be too long, and we'll have our automated system going. We just need to get a bunch more fat, and we need a ton of we're gonna need a lot of fat, actually. We're gonna have to go hunting. Really go hunting. We're gonna need lots of fat and resin. So we can get our automated smithy setup going. Oh yeah, we gotta process a bunch of iron into the materials we need to do the large sails, the big humongous rotor for the large sails. We need to make this metal windmill rotor. Oh, that's expensive. So it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 ingots of iron. 12 iron ingots to make this. So we're going to have to go mine some more iron, and we got to hammer it all out. It's going to be a big deal. But once it's done, oh, we also need to make a helve hammer, right? But once it's all done, then we'll have our automation going. Let's sleep, and then in the morning we'll get this going. When the sun is up. Eh. Okay. The days are getting longer. The sun comes up earlier every day. Nice. Alright. The only problem is that we don't have easy access to the water now. We have to kind of go around. Okay, that's 24. Let's go get the hides. Large hide. All right. Then we'll have our soaked hide. Fantastic. Do we have any? No, we don't have any other hides laying around, I don't think. We got pelts, lots of pelts. Pelt City. Pelts everywhere. So many bear pelts. We're gonna have a lot of smithing to do now. We got all our crops in the ground. We gotta get smithing. We're gonna have to get some more fire clay. We gotta mine some more iron ore. Big work ahead of us. Big work. But it's finally spring. Feels awesome. Feels really good. Let's take a screenshot of what we've got here. The house looks so much better now that the top is done. It's looking slick. So good. Okay, that's it for today. I gotta get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks everybody for watching and hanging out. Top 3 fans according to YouTube. Here we've got Endarius and Pitar. And then runner, all these runners up for third is Smasher, T-Max, Swordcraft Team, and Expertim. I don't know why Shepster's not in here. Maybe because he's not following. I don't know. Thanks for watching, everybody. Or subscribed, I guess it would be on YouTube. I will see you again tomorrow. Take care. Until then, goodbye.